can't believe Boomer would do this.
Any idea why she would head to the Arches?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della.
Fading forage. I hope so. Yeah, I don't think I can follow you there. You see those curves of metal sticking out of the sand? Those are the arches.
There's some scrap in the sand. Maybe from the Arches. Boomer's handiwork?
Yeah, but no Boomer.
Let me search for tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
No?
Lucky you. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will. Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out.
Boomer straps came in handy!
Down to the teeth. That thing's built to kill.
That hurt him! You're going down! Right into that. Boomer! You hear? Nothing.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went. A small camp.
Oh, no. This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming. Can you pick up any tracks?
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
How you doing, Della?
Great! Yeah! Just, swing it to the side of this rock.
Made it.
What was this place?
I don't know. It looks abandoned. A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer? Ah! Skin stings from all the sand.
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet she found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this!
Boomer! What are you doing? Too late. Boomer, what did you do?
Never mind that now. Here they come!
See, Boomer? This is exactly why I always say not to run off! Keep going! Hey, need to reload! Here! Yeah! Good hit, Boomer! We did it! Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you. Press the valve. Check. Boomer. Boomer. Check. Boomer!
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
The weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
There she goes. So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
No, this way!
Let's wait for her.
But the big machine! Yay! Red's back! To the big machine.
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see. It's just down there.
Well, there's nothing here.
Just watch.
Vanishing trail. We'll hang out up here, Red. Show me the guns.
Make it go boom! Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did. Red! Over—
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
No, that's not her. Can't be.
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red!
We're making boom plans.
We struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
Remedies to trade.
Like they were racing or something. I don't know.
So the Boom Sisters wandered back into camp. I knew sending you out there was a solid bet. And now, they have a new project to set their minds to.
I heard you had something to do with that.
A good shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity. And speaking of shards, you here to buy something? Good fortunes to you.
See you later, Abidant.
Şöyle de apatı.
Remedies for all who need them. Fair enough. But next time, try my brews. Ah, finally.
Not again.
Thank you.
Sister! Over here!
The gizmo Stem was after should be inside. Snap moss. I can get them on my side now that the override's fixed. I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help.
I can switch it up.
I don't think there's another way into the ruin out here. Maybe there's something I missed back inside. Gotta find a way to get in there. Could look around with my focus. what's in here. So the gizmo's actually called an ornament. Found one of these in another ruin. Sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it. A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it? There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there. Those crates could help me reach the opening at the top of the fence. What'd I give for a cool breeze?
Tắc cái đứng đó.
Too close. I can't pull this out. Looks like the crate on top's blocked. Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off. There we go. I don't think it'll connect. Needs backup. Try again.
哦，應該就唔關事嘅。會唔會係我而家要咁樣企上去？
I was trying to pull that. It's stuck. I'll pull it from here.
咁會唔會係咁咧？ OK， 唔似喎，有冇用啊呢個？我而家係
It's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
而家可以入去啊嘛？我而家要入去。
This crate's not tall enough to reach the opening.
唔夠高，我要拉。其實呢個箱係睇下先。哦，你應該拉埋呢個箱落嚟。OK， 跟住再。 但我要點樣搭上去？應該咁樣上。呢個。
I need to find a way to stack the crates.
我知啦。呢個唔可以拉其中個箱就 OK。
There. Should be able to reach the opening now.
OK， 之後咧呢度落啊嘛，唔明呢度落。
It won't budge from this side.
Ừ. 得呢個位落咗個，推唔喐，等先，冇理由拉好啊。
Better try further back. It won't budge from this side.
Ừ. 之前又拉唔喐嘅。
Let's see where this leads. Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here? There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
There's some.
Looks like the orc.
13539
Ornaments were part of something called the Night Side. Holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground. But how? Part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
Ah. Okay. Some go.
Nope, that's not it. I don't think that's the code. work.
乜鬼嘢啊！睇先，睇到似封信嘅內容冇感覺。739-135唔啱咩？係咪？739-135。
There we go. I'm in. Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
屌你老母，戇鳩啊！呢個擒上去就係啦。哦，又嚟啦，又玩呢個遊戲啦。唉，仲有唔使落嚟，點知都係要落嚟。OK， 有冇得不斷嘅咩？喂喂，他媽智障啊！
As long as I can still stand.
唉，我的天！ 點解要咁喎？點解咁樣折磨啲玩家？上去啦 ！OK OK。Oh my god！你冷靜得唔得？OK OK OK。唔好要我再落嚟呢個地方喎。
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
我當初係點樣上去？好似係唔知點樣跳嗰啲帆布。
Let me ease them for you.
Not again.
Your health is my
Maybe
business.
following the troop out here wasn't such a bad idea.
Audacity! I should be charging him.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Seen those Tenark
Fire,
fighting?
keep walking.
So our tale continues. Heroine, delver of the deep. The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set.
You know, some delvers tapped a ruin north of here recently and said they saw a trinket like this one, beyond their reach. Might have been another one of these ornaments.
That's worth looking into.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky. Sure as sparks kindle flame, this must have been some kind of winter festival. But what kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a fang horn. Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. I wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated.
Not again.
I want to understand all these lights, but I just don't.
Still not convinced it's her.
Using crossbows up here.
邊撚個叫你跳出去啊？嗰個我嘅 perfect 啊 ，OK。
Does your old mother hear your prayers out here?
Frost will hurt it. She was on to me.
I guess I should be thanking you for bringing Moreland back alive. Well, if you need to resupply, my shop's open. First, he wants to go below the surface, then he wants to fly above it. Is it too much to ask that we all stay here, with our feet on the ground? At least long enough to enjoy the shards this place will earn us.
You really want me to answer that?
Funny. Just run along before Moreland gets any more ideas.
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
七星的六爻，好啲，經驗級別，經驗級別。真唔升啊！真唔升啊！啊，少少。我都升咗啦，就
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need. Didn't get the parts I was looking for. Have to go to another site. I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
哦，着了！哦，看吧，这个啊，太着了，我这么大就没玩呢。这回风都小。
I thought the spike's not override working now. Could test it out. I'll take this. I'm not gonna...
干你妈鸡巴！上帝真的是恶劣。
If I'm gonna find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here. I need to find another herd and get the parts I need. Not much point to using acid here.
去妈干！ 干鸡巴！
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need. Get the parts I need here. Better try another location.
一個兩個 P， 拜拜，再見了。再見。 我黐線啊，仲追過嚟，癲佬！追過嚟，追過嚟，追過嚟。
Be welcome, Outlander. Just how'd you get here?
More said. Really honest, something.
I've been mulling over it.
呢個真係好再算，見唔見啊？講下咯。
They're better for you.
A harness for a bar judge. It will let you carry 20 flags. That sounds...
Hey, you're back!
Let me have a look.
Okay.
Took you long enough.
I wish those who fell along the trail could see these.
Flamesong honors your name.
Did the enemy
You
give
made a
any
big
trouble out
impact on
there?
your booth.
If only my blade could earn honor.
Come.
Trade. Really? There's nothing you want.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander. Outlander, I honor you in honor of the day.
Focus. The
You may
Outlander
pass.
controls. You've earned
All
the
our
soldiers.
blades. Fight Regala.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader... maybe the rest will retreat.
Starving. Training to knock to use our gear works up an appetite. Who's that? Who is that?
Just forget you saw anything.
I knew it! Intruder! giving us the slip.
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
I'll break both of your legs!
Oh no!
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch. It's only a matter of time.
You think we can get her next time? Someone there? Don't make me come looking!
So
You!
I'm doing this. Let's see if there's any other tags on them too.
说要
Some
朝鲜
tags here. I should take them to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Whoa!
Bye bye. Trời chịu. 黐線，冇任何地方匿咁撚啲。呢度咁多，呢度。
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
仆街啦 ，OK， 得。唔應該射嗰度啊頂，唔緊要啦，唉。
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
嚇冇啊，真係冇，應該仲有嘅。等下咯。哦，即係唔可以射個圖嗰陣應該快。唉，好啦。
The machine's here. Maybe if we come back later, some will show up.
Cảnh佢快。OK。仲有冇？
Soon enough.
好啦，算啦，翻去。
Machine's weak against frost.
Wow. Go.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. A caravan of Oseram made camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I should check up on Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
If you walk by, you'll miss. On a good trade.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
His crew knows how to handle themselves. Mostly.
Right.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself. Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
The world is in peril, and we fight amongst ourselves.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tanakh history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
Want to talk?
Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst.
What makes you think
Abandoning me again.
I should go hand this over to Gaia?
By all means.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was. Hello. Hey, just wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm fine.
Because the last time we spoke about Tilda, you got pretty upset, so I...
Forget it. Was there anything else?
So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that?
A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago.
How so?
It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it.
We'll find a way.
If you say so.
So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then. What else can you tell me about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. When I think back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others, to help the planet. Technology really can be amazing. I still get to find myself.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking... That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself. But I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but... Are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found? The Quen? They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. While Beta and Gaia built the rig, can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good. Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you're really close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your
未
people
使嘢啊！你唔好嘈啊！我而家一齊。我而家就係你唔好嘈啦，唔好發癲啦，好冇啊？我而家咪話我而家去整咯，你唔好一嚟又喺度喊爭命咁樣啦，大佬。咪更年期啊，其實。我要見乾水啦，嗰個位嗰啲水，你唔係擺落去衣櫃度得㗎嘛？唉呀，唔想同你講嘢，好煩啊！唔係更唔更年期啊？你要煮飯啊！你睇下搞到我辣到個粉，你都唔執好佢。你唔喺屋企唔休息，我體諒下。嗰頭水又爆，你都唔做。點解呢個水又爆啊？呢度啊，抽濕機啲水又滿咗，你都唔倒。同埋洗嗰啲要乾水先入翻去入翻去櫥櫃嗰度噶嘛。喺度煲啫嘛，該睇清楚啲嘢先啦，唔好發癲先啦。我最憎我明知人哋翻嚟煮飯，你要穿個牆俾人哋。明知我翻嚟煮飯，你都唔穿牆俾我。我都知你一翻嚟就發癲嘅，我就講定俾你聽，你都係發癲。你戴眼，你戴眼冇夾分咯，戴眼，嗱，戴人可能我頭係幾多次翻？日前就相處嘛，衝逐行梯都唔衝回嘛。我8點鐘去打麻雀。我哋翻嚟到9點，我未叫你中飯。
I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Sit with me, Outlander. Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to knock or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Có水添。你攞嗰個，你攞呢個入去咪得咯。唔係啊，攞呢個嗰個，唔係抽濕機啊，嗰個叫咩啊？唉，係啊。我咪吹地下咯，成個你唔使吹主要你吹地下令個係啊！你拎呢個叫咩暖風機，你拎個暖風機落去咪得咯。暖風攞呢個暖風機咁你個成個曬邊度啊？曬邊度？唉，有嘢嗰個風扇唔用㗎啦。你個風扇都彈唔到啊！你有冇收濕機㗎呢度？好，唔好做嗰啲天氣係好快。好似貼地喎，每個50蚊搞法。不過你我今日先知，我買嗰啲我哋唔好買咩啊？隨色嘅。股票冇賺過錢，咁你投資咁多年嚟都冇賺過錢，大部分人都係增加縮水嘅，同你講。冇反應嘅。咩事啊？唔知，可能個鍋數唔夠。
Shut this metal flower down.
Got it.
think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Aaron. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can. Be the shrine for the land god Do. Must be past those vines. That should do it. Let's take a look. Gotta climb up to that land god. Looks like there's a path on the other side of this. There might be a way up to that land god. I just have to get rid of these vines first. Looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. Just have to find it.
乜嘢事啊？好唔夠。
Vines are clearing up. Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped. There. It's on that ledge. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. I'll have to find a way up there. I might trade for something good. until we find a closer spot.
Okay. Okay. Ừ. 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 Có bên條路呀，行下嚟。
You get a strong color on this.
Ôi,咩個金屬花？喂，乜佢？我想落地嘅歌。
Should be able to access that cave now. I'll stash this away for later. Dreadwing carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines.
唔知邊個？
嘢話15個人去調一個路線，我哋要上一升入。阿廖啊，即35座呢定咩啊？即唔可以調條，即條調條啦。對啊。
That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. One down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right, then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find. Two dead Utaru, and a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something behind them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
Albino.
Looks like Frost is no good here.
Oh.
That's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god. Uh-oh. Stormbird.
正啊！終於嚟啦！
installed on that land god. I'll keep some extra on hand. I should install this code on that land god. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey. Zo?
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. A Stormbird got one, but I took it down.
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
God must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim. I better stay away from that snap maw. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code. This should help me get back on track. That should do it. The last land god. Zo, can you hear me?
I can hear you,
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can. Repair the data I have on platforms before.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
我啲唔成成咁鬼難打，哇！打佢就少唔真。
Hope you're doing well.
I sell all...
You need to succeed.
May the wind carry.
Can you spare a moment for a lowly forager? Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Aloy? You're here! Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. And for healing the land gods, as I hear it. I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds. I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you, Dane.
Sounds pleasing. Aloy, you've returned. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the desert clan from itself, forcing the commander Takote out of hiding, defending the grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's a song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any long legs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
I just can't believe she's dead. She was the best of us.
From the soil she came, to the soil she returns.
May the joy she brought us all.
Lab's around here. That's where Katalo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. I should let him know I'm around. Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
Wow, okay.
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Better use something that isn't fire.
Battle it is.
Let's teach them respect! Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts! Well trained!
Oh, 佢嗰呢個回收我唔好意思啊。哦，唔好意思。好。
We can't finish this if you die! Hit that weak spot! With honor! This is not my first punch! I'm not dead yet!
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on. Keep moving, keep warm.
How do you like me now?
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
Won't have much effect on it.
Good! We can seize victory. Fight with honor! Come on!
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
No.
For the fallen marshal!
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Laurel mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
好啦，即係我排骨炒啲蘿蔔乾得啦嚇。煮青菜啦，而家我煮唔到咁多啊，食唔到咁多啊。我走啦，我走啦。
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect! One blade is all I need to finish you.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room. Please tell me the components are in there. Can't hook onto that.
Mạnh chứ mọi người. Để chết điểm chung ăn rồi đấy mà.
Components have to be here somewhere. I should go back and give these to Kotalo. Let's trigger a chain reaction.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
I might want to take one more look in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Oh.喂，Joey，打佢係嘛？係啊，唔該。 啊！真係好鬼蠢。喂，Siri 走線。喂，Siri 打俾爸爸。唉，真係蠢到，蘋果收得皮啊！收線啊！喂，Siri 收線啊！喂，Siri 打俾爸爸。喂，Siri 打俾爸爸。
請問係邊位啊
Water。
打緊俾爸爸。
唉，真係蠢。蘋果仲有遲多2年先發布 AI， 真係超越咗啦。而家 iPhone 有機會大幅度加價，關稅救命！真係救命！到邊啊？翻到邊？翻到邊啊？今日你 OT 咩？哦，咁得啦，食住等啦。拜拜。好，做埋呢個任務就熄機。今日先有3封信出嚟。
Safe travels, champion.
唉。除非見，不過見工都可以嗰時間嘅。哦，得啦。大約知啦。呢個。
You were gone for a while.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
13個返嚟。係啊，黐線啊！琴晚佢悶得滯啊！喺屋企去咗附近嗰度玩嗰啲台灣槍，好正，我都想玩真係。100零蚊港紙，唔知我都。58子彈。
I was hoping you could speak, Aloy.
今晚